Hi! It's Nero coming to you live from the UK this Tuesday night. How we all doing? Yeah, we are gonna be doing Final Fantasy 16.
Hinted Summaru. Hinted Summaru. Hinted Summaru. Hinted Summaru. Hinted Summaru. Fuck!
You're hot and sweaty. It's 35, 37-ish. You could come in my room and get naked and stand in front of my fan, if you like. And then we could get hot and sweaty again after. How's that sound? You're good with that? Awesome! Heck yeah! The puppy will be cute. But yeah, we're going to be doing Final Fantasy 16. We were going to do it yesterday, but Fortnite. Fortnite happened. It was a thing that happened, yeah. Whoops. But either way, yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. But yeah, we need to crack on with this story because, like, we are rapidly if we're not in the end game, we are rapidly approaching it. Like, we have Odin now, we have the final summon, we are heading to the Kingdom of Waloed to destroy the final Mother Crystal, and then we're gonna take on Ultima, who is the big baddie. So, heck yes, we have many, many bitches to kill. Madaril. My playlist has been on point today. I'm giving it that. But yeah, I've just cracked open the... Ow. Hi, Des. Welcome on in. I'm your Final Fantasy. How would I be someone's Final Fantasy? Like, they fantasize about doing lewdy stuff with me, and then my big beefy cake just sits on their face and smothers them to death. There are worse ways to go. But yes, welcome on in, all you lovely beans. We're going to crack on and we're going to play some Final Fantasy. Heck yeah, let's go! We're here now. Hi. You make me feel mighty real. Hi, Shy. Oh dear. Ah, quit it. Oh, we're not doing this again, are we? Okay, I guess we are. I'll be 2 seconds, guys. I need to reboot OBS because my Elgato has died again. Yay! It's this old chestnut. I'll be 2 seconds. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Am I back? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? 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 Okay, that's good. At least the stream is back. Sorry about that. Fucking, it was an Elgato issue. Fucking, it wasn't the same issue as earlier. I know what it was. It's because I'd unplugged the console and I'd switched it to my Switch and then I'd switched it back and it just hiccuped. So, but it has fixed itself now. Oh, hello. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, now we know this doesn't work. There we go. It's because BC Face was capturing the wrong avatar. Sorry about that. So basically when this... I'm going to disable that. Now that we know that redeem doesn't work, I'm going to disable that. Now that we know that redeem doesn't work, we're not going to be doing... I can't... Now that we know that redeem doesn't work, I'm going to disable that. But this is my old avatar. Do you like it? This is my old avatar. Fuck me, sideways. Let's just crack on. Oh my days, that was fantastic. He's cute. Honest answer, guys, did you guys prefer this one over my old avatar? Because I might start doing, like, alternating ones. Your brain still doesn't process the new avatar correctly. That is fair. Like, I like the newer avatar because that one, I think, reflects Nero as who he is. Do you know what I mean? That is who Nero is. He is a big himbo boofer. This was basically the Twitch stream safe version. The new avatar seems like winter form Nero. That does make sense. That does make sense, I guess. But this is kind of the cutesy version of, like, you know, this is like cute.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
This is like cutesy.
Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
We got some intel.
So did I. Betsy Dunkhaven has a crush on Ava Stein, but absolutely...
You have a hard time not seeing the himbo who's... That is fair, you know?
Pancakes.
You like both for different reasons. That is totally fair. That is totally fair. Like, basically, when I first created Nero, like, many, many years ago, like, this is what Nero looked like. Do you know what I mean? But then... oh, cool. Jedi Survivor updated. This is what Nero used to look like in his original design. But then, obviously, that design changed, and he became the big himbo boofer that everybody knows today. But obviously, when I started on Twitch, there were no, like, himbo avatars. So this one was always kind of like... This one was always kind of like a go-between. Do you know what I mean? It was never meant to be the final avatar. Do you know what I mean? So, this one was always meant to be a go-between. This was meant to be like a stand-in. Do you know what I mean? So basically this one that you see before you, this one is the old avatar, but I don't mind going back to it every now and again. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind going back to it. I mean, if you guys like him, I'll stick with this one for today, but I mean, I think I'm probably going to stick with, my himbo one is Nero. Do you know what I mean? That one is Nero. So, you want a blep? I can do a blep. Blep. Blep, blep, blep. Blep, 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 blep. Blep, blep, blep. Right, so we are going... You getting a bit. Ravenwit Falls. Oh, okay. Apparently the thing I'm hunting for is like just down here. You clipped that? Oh no. That was the wrong button. My Switch, and then I'd switched it back, and it just hiccuped. So, but it has fixed. It has fixed itself now. Oh, hello. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate.
Okay,
oh
now
my
we know
days.
this doesn't work.
Look at this thing. Look at this thing with its fucking eyes. Oh my days. Oh my god.
Get him. This one.
Oh my days, that hurt.
Too slow.
Ah! Oh my god. You can tell it's been a bit since I played this game.
Nice try. There's a good boy. Nice try. Get him.
Oh my god.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Thank you for the pets. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Ah!
This one. Nice try.
Oh my god, it really does want belly rub. Oh my god.
Already. Shiva! Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
My goodness me.
Now, Torgal. This one. Go for it. Nice try. That's better.
My god. That thing did not want to die? That thing really did not want to die.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
My goodness me. That thing really did not want to die. Holy fuck. Ooh. My god. Right, so we beat Beigel. Oh god. My eyes! Mine eyes! Now I look horrifying. There we go. Christ on a bike. This is the version of Nero I prefer. This is me. Goodness me. Pandemonium, Behemoth King as fuck. And where do you spawn? Okay, so he spawns by the Shadow Coast. He spawns down here. Yes, I know. It's because of the the way the eye rigging works is you generally have to like I have to set the VC face the face tracking program to be tracking this specific model. If it's not tracking this specific model, I look horrific basically. Obviously it's tracking this model at the moment. So so basically I have to open up that program and tell it, hey, track this model. Thank you, Hinte. That's Fortnite. Kudro, you should friend me on Fortnite. We should play Fortnite.
They're gonna thirst Nero.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
That's also...
Eric, can you keep their attention?
Also Fortnite.
Nicely done.
That was our battle royale.
Fuck yes! Damn, well played, Ed.
Good job, guys.
That was when we won 3 in a row.
It's like I'm gonna run
I earned a
out.
victory crown. Yay.
So did I. We all got victory crowns. It was fantastic. That was such a good fucking... Like, we have to do that again. We're probably gonna do it a lot, to be fair. We did... We got fucking 3 battle royales in a row. Like... Oh my god! It was so good. It was so good. I didn't think Fortnite would draw me in the way it did, but holy fuck, like, it's so good! What? Oh god, I've just realized I have no t-shirt on. You guys are keen on the Nightmare Fuel today, huh? You guys are keen on the Nightmare Fuel today. You played a bit later with Volo and you won 1 out of 3. I mean, hey, like, it was still good. My god.
Farewell.
Appreciate the effort. With nothing but your t-shirt on. You did 3 solos after and didn't do well. I just haven't done any solos at all. Like, I'm just like, no, I want to keep my crown for as long as possible. Is this the way? You're big. You have abs up to your tits. Hello? Pandemonium? Ooh. Pandemimony. I don't know.
It's the king of the castle.
Hey! My gosh. Here. My god. Look at the damage I'm doing.
This one. Get him. Over here.
Lucario!
Hi, Rumply. Ooh. Ow.
Let there be light. Get him. Nice try.
Oh my days. Whoa. No worries.
Sick. Ah!
Oh.
Too slow.
Ah. My goodness me. My god.
Down, Portal. Sick. Ah! Go, Portal.
He's just getting bullied so much. Ah. Get up!
That's better. Nice try.
My god.
Go, Portal. Portal, kill. Ah! Get him. Ah! Sick.
My god, this guy's angry.
Go, Portal. My strength is... You're a fine hound. Too slow.
Ah,
Farewell.
there you go. That's another S-Mark rank dead as well. Holy fuck. Stained loincloth, I needed that.
Your reign is at an end.
I needed the stained loin. I don't really want a stained loincloth because that sounds a bit icky. Ew, it's squishy. Ugh. It does sound a bit icky though, doesn't it? Ew. Ew. But I'm pretty sure I can use this for I'm sure I can use this in crafting. The spoils are real. Yeah, it's ew. I think so, yeah. I think we can make another part of Ouroboros, yeah.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy
Yes.
some, be quick about it.
I love you, but Jesus Christ, lady.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Thank you. I
Is
appreciate
that
it.
all?
The stew's awfully thin.
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Yeah, I can make the Sons of Ouroboros because I have the marble flower and I have the stained loincloth. Heck yeah.
No scratches, all right?
Look at that.
That it?
I think I've got the best weapon and armor in the game. Yeah. Oh. I think I have the second best sword in the game, and I have the best armor as well. Because I still need to upgrade my sword into
What do you want?
Gotterdamarung. I need 2 more orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn.
Fine.
Primitive battle horn. So where would I get the primitive battle horn? Okay, so we've beaten Pandemonium, who was an S-rank mark as well. We've beaten Pandemonium, and we've beaten that giant coral thing, which is good. So what other marks are left? View the hunt board. We've done so many marks as well. Oh, there's 2 more. Usher to the Underworld. The Blood Moon. Gobbermooch. The Blood Moon. And these are both Usher to the Underworld. Gobbermush. Okay. I guess that completing certain other hunts must also unlock more as well. Plus, this is really good training considering we're going into the end game. Do you know what I mean? So... God fucking damn it. Bleh! Because we have to cross into Waloed. Yeah. Okay, apparently it appears over here in the Mauduin Mansion, which is cool. If it is referred to as the Mauduin Mansion, that is actually really cool because Mauduin was a summon in other games. Yes, exactly. We need the best gear. Do you know what I mean? But I think you have to complete other hunts to unlock the specific hunts that we're after. Do you know what I mean? I think you need to be at a certain place in the story, but also beat other hunts. Which, if that's the case, that's fine. Hi, Shy. Oh, look, there he is. Little goblin. Murder the goblin.
A goblin crashed. How the hell did he cross the strait? This one.
Well, aren't you a resistant little shit? Little swing. That's a little swing, hello? Oh, the little shit's just getting bullied. I'm quite literally beating up a child, and it's totally fine.
All yours, Torgal.
Where'd he go?
Nice try.
Way! Woo! Yeah, I can stun lock the little shit. Oh!
Over here.
Where'd he go?
Get him.
I missed.
Too slow. Nice try.
He's dead! And I got a level up for that. Primitive battle horn. That's what I wanted. That's one of the things I needed.
Your journey ends here.
That was one of the things I needed. I needed the primitive battle horn. Heck yeah. I needed that. Okay, apparently it appears here, so let's... One of the next quest I need to kill appears here. I don't quite know what it is, because it was a blank thing. Thankfully, all the guide shows me is where it spawns. It doesn't tell me what it is. Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay. All yours, Torgal.
Look at all these little things. There's always another one, though, isn't there? Where is it? There you are. I love how he's like, you're in your element, and I'm like, I have a lot of elements. Could you be more specific? I'm currently wielding like several elements. God dang. Smackdown, summer in the city. I think it's up here. Oh. Is it dead? It's dead.
It's over. Bahamut.
Fucking hell. Ick. We fought a few bosses in this little area. Goblins!
No holding back. Too slow. Get him.
die. Goodness me. Well, we did the murders. I always miss this fucking little turnoff. I always miss this turnoff. I fought so many enemies here, and I always miss this fucking turnoff. Do we reckon it's a fallen enemy? Oh, of course it is. It's that thing, isn't it? It's the big orb. What are you? Oh, it's another one of these. Terminus. Ball! Ball! Ball!
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Oh!
Too slow.
God, this thing is like... This thing's just getting bullied. Oh! This one's a lightning elemental enemy.
Get him. This one.
Ah! Okay, that was cool. That was a really cool finisher. That was a really cool finisher.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, it broke. Sorry, Hintei, I broke your ball. Oh my god. I'm just like, sorry, Hintei, I broke your ball. Better your ball than your balls. You're breaking my balls, hon. You're breaking my balls. This way? This way. It's under the couch and you'll never find it again. Oh, like a cat toy, yeah. Akashic.
Over here. All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
It still concerns me the way they just kind of disintegrate like that. Do you know what I mean? When the enemies just go... Pfft. I know they're Akashic and they can't help it, but it's still like, ew. Now, from what I've gathered, there should be something on my left. Hello? Hi! You're ugly.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh my god!
That's better.
It's got a booty though. Is anyone else seeing this booty? Why does it got a booty though? Oh my god! My god! Oh my god, there you go. Dark Steel.
And don't come back.
So now I just need the Orichalcum. Why their design inevitably bootifies. I get that. I get that. Well, there we go. We've defeated those two fallen constructs. We got a Dark Steel, which was one of the things that we needed. So now I think the only thing we need is like 2 Orichalcum.
Nicks and lumps.
So I would hope that there's still like 2 more hunts left to do to get the Orichalcum. What have you got for me? That's it. Terminus. Okay. Let's double check with what Thingy's got, and then we're gonna go take on that Mother Crystal. Because I think we've done all of the side hunts now.
The stew's awful.
So we can actually get some story done as well.
So
Have a
would
look.
it be?
There it is. Yeah. Oh no, I need another Dark Steel and I need 2 more Orichalcum. So that must mean that we need at least another... There must still be some hunts that we haven't done yet. God knows. Right.
Anything else?
Okay. So we can't do anything else for the moment, so I guess we're gonna be doing the,
5. Go on then.
Oh, well, I'll take one of
It's
these.
better I'll be here. Is that
Thank
all?
you. And then I guess we're gonna be doing the... You get 5 in the game, which is... Okay, that's fine. So I guess I just haven't unlocked them yet. Yeah, I guess I just haven't unlocked them yet. That's chill. Alright then, off we go. There must be more to do after this quest, which is... Like, woo, great, but that's still a lot to do. Yeah, that's chill. Okay, make for the Mother Crystal. So we're going that way. That's fine, it means more content for us, you know? Also, I have jelly beans. I haven't opened them yet.
Get him!
Wow. That worked really well. That actually worked really well. Holy crap. Is that? That's an Ahriman! What's that doing here? Hello?
Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Ooh, and I get some snacks. Yay. These are like my local supermarkets ones, but they've recently updated them with like loads of new flavors. So this one should be passion fruit, lemon, and pear. Ooh. Ooh, those are nice. Those are really good. Another one?
Get him!
Keep forgetting that this thing is a lightning element, isn't a earth element.
All yours, Torgal.
Ow.
There be light! Sick 'em! Attack!
Hinte, why are there so many of these things? I don't like it. There are a lot of, like, big boy enemies, and I don't like it. Oh, no. suppose the kindest thing to do is to put them out of their misery. Well, this isn't so much the final area, at least as far as I'm aware. Oh god. Oh well, he's dead. It is kind of unfortunate that I'm having to murder them all. Sorta. Ugh. You're right though, when your body is like completely... Hey, free potion, I'll take it. You're always the one in the know, Hinte, and we love you for that. You're the smart Durg. Or one of them. Also, it's International Fuck a Dragon Day, so... Just saying if you're busy, if you're not busy later.
Over here. Stay down.
You're actually Tomes. I can believe that. You and Tomes would get along like a house on fire. It'd be fantastic. I would attend a university lecture if Hinte was the professor, you know?
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Uh-oh. Orcs. Haha, you can't cure what's already dead! Ooh.
This one. Too slow. Stay down. This one. Bahamut.
I mean, he does make a valid point, like, everything about this place is creepy. I hate the fact that Waloed's crystal is purple. Because that is, like, not a color of benevolence, do you know what I mean? There's still a trek to go as well. Stack to your left, mate. Yeah.
The calm before the storm.
It can't call upon Odin for protection because Odin's dead.
To that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Yeah.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army.
That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. I don't think they can handle this.
As ready as I'll ever be.
The calm before the storm. Let's pop back to the hideaway real quick and see if any more hunts have popped open. Yeah, because everyone's had magic.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Ranged attacks would be covered by magic. And shields are covered by bearers. They are the shields. Poor buggers. Okay, there is nothing wrong. Okay, let's save up, and then we're going in. So there used to be a mother crystal here, apparently. But the crater was left by a war that destroyed it, because this one was apparently Leviathan's mother crystal. I can believe that, actually. That's pretty cool. Leviathan, the lost icon. So now we find out what happened here. Awful.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Good fortune for who? Yeah, basically, Akashic zombies.
I hope you're right.
You can see the ether shimmering on the wind.
So do I.
Streets of Madness.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the what's next. Ah! Dickle! Too slow.
What?
You're finished.
Good grief. You made yourself really sad. Stop that. You're too cute to be sad. I don't like sad Hintei. Sad Hintei makes Nero sad. But we still have to press on towards this mother crystal, so let's go. I wonder how the Kingdom of Waloed treats its bearers.
Wait! Do you hear that? Mother of God! Our spindles have breached the perimeter! They're upon us now! Click here! To arms!
What's that? Is that? Is that?
That's a behemoth.
A
Be mad enough to tame such a beast.
Very easy boy. Oh no. It's an Akashic behemoth. It's using meteor.
Stand back. Get up. Here it comes.
No, it's just very powerful.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Hi. You're big. Ah! Oh god. Ow. You shit.
Over here!
Behemoths are usually quite sexy. This one is not.
Nice try.
Oh! I have met so many furries who want to get fucked by behemoths, honestly. Whoa!
Nice try.
Over here! This one.
Nice try.
Over here!
Whoa!
Sick. Over here!
I'm just bullying this motherfucker.
Kill!
That's not good. I know, this one's got a really interesting design.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua!
Or not?
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
That's not good.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
And why would you turn to him, brother?
He's healing me.
When we fight together.
Holy shit. They destroyed it. And baby's pissed.
That wasn't too bad.
They look a bit crispy.
Just the beginning.
Fuck off with that nonsense.
Nice try.
Here, play with these.
Too slow.
Way! Play with my balls, it's fine.
Nice try. That's better.
All yours, Torgal.
Piss off with that!
Too slow.
I keep forgetting how magically inclined behemoths are.
Too slow.
Oh my god! I didn't realize how little HP I had left! Don't they always cast Meteor before they die?
Nice try.
Yeah, they always cast like Meteor or something before they die. Behemoth Shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Did you just cover Joshua in that thing's blood?
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Totally not biased. Well, we killed it. Goodness me. Here, hold these.
Over here. This one.
Pardon me. God, imagine being... Yeah, it probably is going to be like a gauntlet-y area. Because I'm constantly getting healed.
This might take a while. Finish. Over here. This one.
Oh my god. Wait! That's it. Whew. I don't mind a good gauntlet. Oh, I really had to shove that there. There seems to be two ways forward. We've been spotted.
Nice try. Farewell. This one. Get him.
My fucking god.
Get him.
Bye! Bye! No! quarter.
It's over.
Fucking hell. We're just doing the murders, it's fine. So yeah, this was the wrong way. Oh, I'm unbeatable. These jelly beans are really good. Jelly beans and Zumi juice. That's what I should have just named this stream. No? There's something big there. Hey girl!
Too slow.
We'll go get some jelly beans, girl. Ooh. Murder. We're doing the happy murders. That must be Sleipnir? That horse?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh.
This one.
Oh well. That was a bit too easy. Okay. Dancing Steel. Yeah, we'll master gun gear. We'll master Titanic block as well. The jelly beans would melt before I... Oh my god. That's awful, I'm sorry. Ah! It's these fuckers!
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Where'd you go? Then there was you. You'd get a jelly brick. Jelly brick sounds really good though. Why do they got that cake though? Why do all the enemies have got that cake? You don't. Okay, that is fair. I'll give you that.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Oh, there's rats! Look, there's ratties! Got little ratties. Vitamin gummy brick. Oh my god. The Will of Light. Satellite. Gummies. Jelly beans are not my loves. Jelly beans. You'll snack on them! Shit, there's more!
Get him!
Revenant!
Over here!
I remember when Revenants used to be the dangerous ghosts. Who else remembers when Revs used to be the dangerous ghost in Phasmo? They still are pretty dangerous, but they're not like the mega dangerous ghost anymore. Big wide open area. Oh, it's a cache!
Elta's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Finished.
Oh, we just bullied you, didn't we? It became nothing. Just became a big old pile of nothing. A box. 2,400 gil. Well, it was a Kashak, now it's dead. Big wide open area. Spectres, and a lot of them. Triple kill.
Get him!
5 pieces of magicked ass. Ash. Magicked ass. Yeah, it's magicked ash. Imagine being so full of magic that people use your ashes for fucking rituals and shit.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. Over here! Let's try. Get him! Too slow. Over here! It's over!
That witch got a dumpy. It's Fated's ass. Yeah, Fated has a really magic ass. Right.
Over here! Stay down!
Two bloody hides. Goodness me. High potion used. Insufficient inventory space. Golly gosh. No, I was trying to grab my jelly beans.
Let's hope this works.
Boss arena. Hi!
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always gonna be more.
There's always more. Where'd he go? Oh, it's these wind elemental cunts. Well, that's one. Here, hold this.
Over here!
Really?
Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother system.
Let's try.
They are really throwing everything they have at us, aren't they?
You don't want to know.
Even the orcs have started going Akashic now. Holy fuck. Ah! Hi!
Get him!
Ow. We're just murdering our way through all of these fuckers. Of course, there's a one of you. Didn't I kill you? What? Goodness me. Oh my god! Did it deflect my orbs? Oh my god.
Over here! Get him!
God damn. Finally. Did not want to die, did it? So all Joshua was basically telling me to do was to not summon a free. Literally every fucking soldier in the city's coming after me.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Whoa! The Enterprise! And Jill's alive. She doesn't have her icon anymore, but she's alive. Whoa! Dion!
She's not alone.
Now we're getting somewhere. Taking the icons just basically turned them into regular old bearers. Oh, finally!
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been
Give that
quite a
man
day.
I was gonna say a blowjob.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is
Dion's
all.
on my side!
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? know if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
We have a full team! Heck yeah! Fuck yes!
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Welcome to Goots's Toll!
I love Goots so much.
Righto, here you go. Thank you.
You're all squeaky clean. I love it.
You've got everything you need then?
Goots can make fucking gutter
You don't
monk
want
for
me
me.
to make yours out else?
You're such a fucking sweetheart, Goots. We are definitely in the end game now. Like, holy shit. Because the problem is I can't just teleport back here. Woof.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Oh, God. Stop it, you make me cry. Are we really at the end game? There's probably stuff that unlocks after this quest, so let's crack on.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Oh.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream. Our
It's
dream
going really well. We're finally
within
at the
our grasp.
inner sanctum. It took us an hour to fight our way here.
Final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
That's an Akashic behemoth.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
He teleported them.
Come back.
What?
Ultima knows warp, yeah, he's taken us to the X zone and separated us as well. Or not.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Well, it's not Ultima.
This isn't Stonehere.
Welcome to our darkness.
Hi,
A
Gabe.
rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Did you know that the voice actor for Ultima is the great-great-grandson of
And we
Charles
would
Dickens?
Have you know them, all of them, as fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
Fireflies?
Consider this our welcoming gift.
Creepy, innit?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
This reminds me of the Far Plane from Final Fantasy X. The Whispers are a bit creepy. Not a fan of them. Not a fan of the whispering. Thank you kindly. Do you get what I mean? It's like the Far Plane was like the afterlife. Hi.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
I didn't do anything,
When the
excuse
world
me.
was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
So Ultima was the reason for magic. Okay. The Fallen were responsible for magic.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
The Blight.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
So
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
magic caused the Blight, not the Mother Crystals. The more humans drew on ether, the stronger the Blight got. The Mother Crystals weren't causing the Blight at all. Oh shit! This is when we learn that our entire quest has been, like, the wrong way fucked up. But then again, Ultima could just be telling us anything.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies.
Wait, what?
And so we cast them off.
Oh, Ultima's not
Thus
talking about this
stripped
planet.
of our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
They came here.
There would the true work begin. For the black.
So they brought
crept
magic
yet
to Valisthea.
behind us.
Okay.
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
He must have showed this to Barnabas then.
And follow we shall. For now.
Ah, so Mother Crystals were what brought magic to Valisthea. They didn't really make it clear if destroying the Mother Crystals is stopping the Blight. Because people are still able... Bearers are still able to use magic. It does explain why the Bearers crystallize, because it's the Blight. It's the Blight in them.
A new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
The Mother Crystals.
Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
He created humans.
Created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford.
So humans started using magic.
So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
The Blight returned.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth.
That he's wrong.
But we're one and the same.
A lot of religious texts do say that humanity was created in God's image, so... humanity was too much like Ultima, and that's why he hates them so. This music is so atmospheric, I love it. Oh, you're big, hi!
Is that?
Yeah, basically.
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Ifrit?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
No worries. Enjoy the lurk. That's Ifrit's
Alistair
corpse.
cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Ew. Don't bring her into this, she's evil.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
He's right.
And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Wow.
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
They're gonna destroy it.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much
They would
vexation?
just eliminate everyone alive.
Belongs to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
His eyes are so creepy.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn.
Whoa!
That this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Cute. That's terrifying.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. but it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
Oh, okay.
This isn't your world.
Well, if it's a Final Fantasy ending boss fight, then I guess we're gonna have at least 6 or 7 stages, so let's go.
It's us.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Slow.
Oh, he's using all of the elements.
Get him.
I hate that he's using the elemental abilities from, yeah. He's become.
Nice try. Over here.
His health bar
Such
vanished.
foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Bring it, bitch!
O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Too slow. There's a good boy.
Oh my god!
Get him.
Oh, he's doing his thingy again.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
You're not my king.
The darkness bends.
He's literally the fucking Avatar.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Bahamut!
This one.
Keep forgetting I have these abilities.
Prostrate yourself.
This one.
Oh my god.
This one.
Over here! Star Blizzard!
Know your insignificance.
My god.
Over here!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Over here! Look out, Morgul!
It's never gonna be that easy though, is it? When is it ever that easy? When is stuff...
Last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Sounds to me like he's gonna make one last possession push. He released the ashes of Ifrit.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Nah. Hello? Did he just... He possessed me, I think. He's looking into my brain. Dad and Joshua. Jill and little Jill. Sid and Mid. None of them are supposed to be there.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
I missed that voice. It's a shame it was corrupted.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Oh, he's trying to break his will.
Leave it all behind.
But one of them hasn't turned to face him yet.
Clive!
Ooh, we're getting all
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
I think these are the souls of every...
is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and
Are these all
warps under the weight of
icons
your
he's taken?
hungering hearts?
Because obviously the blonde dude represents the horse.
What
He's
if
Odin's
it
horse,
would all
Sleipnir.
just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
He's breaking through. That was the day he watched Joshua die.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Yeah, basically. The feather!
remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Oh.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
The Brothers of Fire.
Are you still talking?
One is creation, one is destruction. Whoa! They fused! They summoned at the same time and fused!
Our flames burn as one!
Catch! Bonk!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Who? That was a scream. Hello? Did... We broke it. We broke it. The Mother Crystal's heart must have been in there.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Morning.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Kinda coming down around our heads. Jelly beans.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Logos?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh, that was nice of him. He teleported us out. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was teleporting us there.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Hello?
And back to their origin.
The Crystal Tower. Whoa. The entire thing was a fallen construct. It's a cocoon.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
That was cool.
What in good Grieg's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Get fucked.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Dion?
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Dude's got some rage. Whoa! Oh, of course he's a dragoon. He can do that. That was cool as shit, though. Streets of Madness. Look at that thing. It's a big old crystalline fucking cocoon. How do we get to it? That's the big question. How do we get to the big crystalline cocoon?
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. Like it's...
Yeah, he's obliterating everything. Top or bottom, he's wrecking you.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
So he needs to explain to everybody how that happened.
Is this everyone?
Everyone who's still alive, yeah.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
The ether floods are slowly killing everyone.
Mother crystal is like the others. That it draws upon the land's ether. It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Yeah, it would.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin.
Whatever that means.
Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
The only person really who can fly is Joshua, because he can become the Phoenix.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve
Technically
anything
speaking,
like
Dion
this.
could as well if he's
Trust
able
me.
to summon Bahamut.
Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
But it would probably only be, they'd only be able to fly up like maybe 2 people.
Joshua seemed upset.
Hey, bro. I hate the fact that you can just see it.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
I get the feeling, though, that if they destroy Ultima, that crystal's
Should
gonna
Ultima
drop.
prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be
Since
broken.
Ultima created magic,
As long as one has
killing
the will
him
to
would
break
mean
it,
magic would disappear,
it won't
wouldn't
be
it?
easy.
Unless magic remained.
It may take
If all magic
generations,
comes from him, then
centuries of suffering.
bearers would
And
become
that
like
is
regular people, the
everyone
icons
plays
would
their
disappear, and basically everyone would be the same.
But it will happen.
But Ether would also disappear.
And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Yeah, we do.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
But Ultima saw Ifrit risen with his own eyes.
But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
Oh,
And
brotherly
what of
love.
my wings?
Dion.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
Ah. So, like,
What
Jill
have
could
I
summon Shiva, but she wouldn't be able to control Shiva.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has
So
much to answer for.
So he could summon Bahamut, but Bahamut would take over his body. He would become Bahamut until death.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Bahamut just goes after Terrence and is just like, you're going to breed me, like, right now. God. Poor Terrence.
Speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
Don't say
Doesn't
that.
mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Don't say that.
Time to talk to Jill.
Dion,
I only hope she understands.
Dion and Terrence deserve a happily ever after where they can live their little gay lives in peace. Don't say that he's gonna die. I am not okay with that, you bitch. Don't you dare say that fucking Dion's gonna die. because I have I will need to have words. Ah. Fuck. Yes, exactly! God. I will not be happy if Dion dies. Like, eh. Oh, she's on the balcony. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. I suppose it's up to us now to make sure the little one gets it. There's but one crystal left that needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Oh. Jill! But Jill's still able to use her ice magic.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
And raise corgis, absolutely.
There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Because she did that for him. She did that for him in the prologue.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
There is suddenly a lot of fucking side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 side quests. Oh my days. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked me within the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Oh my god.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
An inconvenient truth. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right and my gut tells me it's naught to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
I think we have to go speak to Torgal. What's wrong with Torgal? Torgal.
So what do I owe the honor? A Sancthornian, do you?
Oh wow, look at that. Defender +1.
No scratches, right?
Circle of Heaven belt. Sun bracelets belt. God damn. Can I reinforce that sword? I don't have enough
Anything
clutch
else?
mine. Oh god. That sword is pretty. Do you have any clutch mine?
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Well, at least I've got a better sword. Defender +2.
You can thank me later.
So this must be basically the second best sword in the game.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
Hey, Torgal. Does Torgal know something I
need
don't?
for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Aww.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
He likes it.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Nah.
Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow Torgal. The puppy's leading me somewhere. Hey, boy.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. I'm guessing what this is you have to, like, it basically gives you a chance to wrap up before you commit to the main quest, which would, of course, in turn, committing to the main quest would, of course, in turn lead you to the end of the game. I suppose while I'm here, I can also speak with Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
So basically, the next part will be wrapping up
But
side quests and
tracking
stuff.
it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, What I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
So basically, yeah, this part and the next part is probably just going to be completing a shit ton of side quests. Because you know me, I want to wrap everything up before, I will want to wrap everything up before we finish, so... Tabor. Port Isolde. Make for the docks. Yeah, literally, I think this is basically the last chance to complete the side quests. I think the enemies in the area have all leveled up as well. Yeah, they have.
Nice try.
I'll be having none of that now.
All yours, Torgal.
My goodness me.
Too slow.
I think all of the thingies must have come from the obelisk. Board the rowboat. Also, the new sword is pretty good.
Still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Swim with Torgal, happy dog. So yeah, there's basically a shit ton of side quests to do.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, it's like his old treehouse. He had a treehouse.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
So you're literally visiting the treehouse you had as a kid. Baby!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Armor?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
His old sword!
Sparring sword.
The sparring sword from the prologue.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Puppy! I was gonna say, for
Let's
like
take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
So Torgal wanted a memento from the past. Oh, there's more here.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Climb the hill overlooking Rosalith. Pretty!
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. Charred Sparring Sword, Caval's Fang. Increases Torgal's attack potency. I like it. Speak with Harpocrates. Oh, there's a few other side quests to do as well. There's quite a few other side quests to do. Goodness me. Well, while we're in the area, it's probably wrapping up storylines is what we'll be doing now. Yeah, what we're doing now is probably wrapping up storylines.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
The kids.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Oh,
Bandits
shit.
are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Yeah, because people might turn around and be like, well, we don't believe you because you're a bearer. And it'll just be like, well, when people do appear and start attacking, you'll go, oh no, the bearer was right.
Listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Why do they all
Fuck
have to
off.
make such a...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may
for
believe
God's-
his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Then the
Why would you
Akashic
lie
will
about
kill
something
you.
like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
When the Akashic
Lord
arrive and murder
Underhill,
you all, then I hope
forgive
that you,
But it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
I would just be like, then when the Akashic arrive, I am going to stand by and do nothing when they murder you and your children. And it will be your
It's no
fault.
use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
People discovered he was a bearer and just were immediately like, nah, he's not to be trusted.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
I think people are trying to kill him.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves. You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
I would just be like, okay, well, fuck all of you. The Akashic are going to kill you. And then when you come asking me for help, I say, no, you didn't believe me. Sorry.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
They hit the kids.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well,
This is when the kids come in and say,
Does he
yes, we
ever
do
stop
see a monster.
smiling?
It's all of you.
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
And the kids just looked them in the eye and called them out on their bullshit.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Finally.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
That could have gotten messy.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, Can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Good.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Well, there you go.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Of course.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Off we go. Fight, 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 fight.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking hang around. Oh, that's literally where I was previously. Okay. Wow, they weren't kidding.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Death. Do you have the time? Oh, this area's opened up now.
They call me Mr.
Hi, Corvo. Murder.
Over here. Get him.
Goodbye. Quest destination nearby. It's murder on the dance floor. Okay.
Darkness fall.
Get him.
Stay. Die.
Right.
Over here. Get him.
My God.
Over here. Blizzard. Sick 'em.
Whoa! Why is he called an Akashic Jet? Oh.
This one.
Too slow.
Go to him.
Oh my god.
This nice try. Get him. This one. Nice try. Get him. Farewell.
God damn.
The League is disbanded.
Blech.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Murder. It's murder on the dance floor. But you better not hear the moves, DJ. I'm gonna burn this goddamn house right down.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
God, be more happy about it, love.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
Damn fucking right,
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Now he's
I
getting
see.
respect.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Goes without saying, really.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
Yeah, basically.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Hey! Briar's Kiss soundboard? Signboard. There we go. And we've completed his quest line. We have completed his quest line. Heck yeah. Speak with Harpocrates. I was all geared up to bring the kids back here. Hey, Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
How did you know?
As always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or so rumor has it.
Oh, I see.
I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's
So basically it's one of those stories that if the story was based on real events, so if the story got out...
That which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again.
So if she had a copy, they would kill her and take it.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
You do have a tendency to be able to do that,
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend.
Of course you do.
I had a friend in the village of Garnik, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh my god.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Barnabas's mother, one of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemekis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs also proved to be her downfall, as she was killed in a raid fought by the followers of a rival religion. The mother of King Barnabas of Waloed, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her as his manner... Ew. Moss the Chronicler. Drake's Horn. The Circle of Malleus. An ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew, its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the mother crystal, Zemekis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time and the fading memory of the ancient culture.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Make for Garnick. Well, off we go. Oh, that we were there before. Yeah. Yeah, we were there before. Oh. It's a murder on the dance floor. Doggy.
This might take a while.
Get him! Get him! Stay down!
Goodbye.
Over here!
Look at me, I'm Sandra Dee. Ah, oh, ah, 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 ah. So there wasn't really much here in Waloed, was there? Considering, I mean, that walk from over there to over here would have probably taken, like, what? Maybe an hour?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The big one at the back? Oh, because they already murdered everyone here. In the wake of the tragic fire at Cair Norvent and the subsequent depletion of our highly practiced intelligences, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made at the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
The tale of the tale of Wyvern, white of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Oh, okay, so basically it's a poison they would put in the brand, the bearer brand would be made of poison.
His interests were certainly varied.
You were cooking. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisthean folklores than the Moogle, though they occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labours. They are said to have sweet teeth, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly coloured pom-poms that protrude from the top of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow: the fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everyone knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend... The fall of the bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed a greater part of the twins for a nigh of generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both, the deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valistean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Got it.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I get the feeling I'm about to be attacked. Yep, I thought so. Someone's going to appear and be like, "Hey,
soon, stranger.
Hello."
We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
He's gonna try and kill me.
Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to kill you.
The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
It's cute that you think that. They never learn, do they? We'll see about that, shall we? Bring it, bitch! Hi! Look at that! 1 dead. 2 dead. What was that? I thought you said you were going to kill me. You're not doing a very good job. Here, hold this. I am a bearer, you are not. I have magic, you are a thought. La 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 la. La 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 la. Level 3. Are you sure you want to fuck with me? Because my power is still growing. Level 4. Here, hold this. I thought you said you were going to kill me, sir. So that was a fucking lie. You're not getting this. That's not up for debate.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
Of course you will, sweetheart.
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
I'll kill you.
Let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough
but such a story would be able
that a set of events occurred for a reason,
such a story would be able to rally the bearers to start fighting non-bearers.
So you're trying to control the truth.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
You should have just killed him.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I didn't like that. Something's not right there, do you know what I mean? Like, something isn't sitting right with me about that. Viv! Where are you, love? Here. Got your book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
The lie that bearers are bad people.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a
Wait.
heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter.
She wrote the
book? A gallows
book?
stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth.
No, I get what you
Give
mean.
the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian.
A keeper of books named Vivian, yeah. Oh. Your mother is a librarian. Corvo. What the... Ah! Corvo. Corvo. My mother was a librarian. Mama Husky was a librarian. We are literally twins. My mother was a librarian. She worked in my hometown's library for 35 years.
You back so soon?
No.
Your benefactors
What the
are a
hell else are we
generous
gonna
lot.
do? Yeah.
You earned this.
That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
All done?
I wish I was kidding. My dad was a nurse. He's retired now, and yeah, my dad was a nurse, and my dad was a nurse, and my mother was a librarian. So that is you basically. I always read books growing up because my mother would always bring home books that she wanted me to read. So it's like... She'd take you in because she couldn't afford a sitter. Well, my parents did like a kind of, like, my mother, she left the job at the libraries when she had me and my sister. And then she was gearing up to go back, but then she had my brother as well. So she took like an extra 2 years off, and then she went back. So she did 40 years over... She was a librarian for technically 40 years, but she only worked for 35 because she took 5 years out to basically raise her kids. But what her and my dad would do is, like, my dad always worked like Monday to Friday, and she would do Saturdays and Sundays. But while we were at school, she would also do like 9 till 3. No, sorry, I tell a lie. She would do like 8 till 2. So yeah. So that she could like pick up me and my brother and sister at like 3 o'clock. But she worked like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't like that as soon as I finished this quest, a new hunt became available where I was. I don't like the fact that a new hunt became available just in the village I was literally just in. That concerns me. That concerns me. But yeah, my mother was like that as well. Literally any books that I wanted, she would get them out. Like, I read all of, like, the Series of Unfortunate Events books through her. I read, Artemis Fowl. Just... There were so many titles.
Get him! This one!
Artemis Fowl was fantastic. Animorphs, oh yeah. Goosebumps was, my mother got me a lot of the Goosebumps books.
Farewell. Get him. Over here. This one.
Your brother was into the Goosebumps. Oh my god, that's just... That is a really weird coincidence. We share the same birthday. We share the same birthday, and both of our mothers did the same jobs. My mother wasn't called Vivian. Because that would have been really weird if my mother was also called Vivian. Can you imagine? Because then it would have been like, no, we legitimately are twins, you know? They said that there was some sort of banshee in here? I don't see it. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing here? Hello? I killed your dominant ages ago.
Harmon's madness lives on.
So she's definitely a wind elemental. Ow. Whoop.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Get him.
God damn. It always frightens me when, like, old creatures like that pop back up.
Rest in peace.
Ugh. Goodness me. Alright, she's dead. She can't hurt us anymore. Let's go to Northreach and see what quest awaits us here. I probably have to speak with the,
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Duke.
Oh, of course, because the Duke put himself... The Duke put himself in charge, didn't he? Yeah. The Duke put himself in charge. The Duke declared himself the leader of Northreach and started demanding a load of nasty shit. Hello.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here,
Hello.
my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very
She's against her
Let us
father.
speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Exactly right.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope. I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
So that was her way of saying, I'll stay out of your way if you stay out of mine.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve.
We could kill her.
Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Dirty bitch. Under new management, number 2. I'd like to see the two of you in action together. I want to watch you fuck him.
Your town needs you.
That is the vibe I get from her, do you know what I mean?
Captain just now.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
So you are
Hey.
content to abandon...
Hey, girl.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Rude.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Akashic?
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Make for Grieger's Weep. So can you see Origin from here? No. Oh wait, no. Yep, there it is. Bum ba da bum bum.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Boing.
Stay down.
Over here.
Good grief.
It's over.
Ah! Oh, there's always more. You're ugly.
This one.
Oh, right. No. Bad. Bad thing. Whatever you are.
It's over.
That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. You read Goosebumps through your brother.
You're finished.
Pop. That's the thing. I can kill things like this, but he probably can't.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned.
That's not
I
good
dispatched
at all.
the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to
Probably
fend
trying
off an
to
attack
pincer
from
us.
one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Oh,
Listen
dear.
to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
Can you?
No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Ooh.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Make me.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
What, and just leave the people?
Did you hear me? That was an order.
And we are overruling you.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
The Dame is the rightful leader.
You heard the Dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
You can either hide like a coward...
She is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
where we'll likely see you if you don't run and hide. Your Eminence. Prick. Hope you die!
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still won for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe.
Let's
do
do
this.
this.
The South in your hands. I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Slay the thralls, make for Oriflamme. Off we go! We're gonna do the murders.
This is more like it. Come on then.
Oh, there's a lot of
Test
them.
me.
Holy shit.
Get him. Nice try.
Oh my god.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Oh shit! Ow! Rude.
Let darkness fall!
I still don't understand why they make these fucking things so caked up.
This one.
Attack! It's over!
Boom! Kaboom.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal. I think after this quest I'm going to be wrapping up for the night just because it's almost midnight.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence.
Oh, there you go.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
Fight, 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 fight,
to
fight, fight.
all of you.
Your Eminence.
We should stab him anyway.
Your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
So many cutscenes.
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more
that just
than
sounds
ever
dirty.
before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
What woman like me? What woman like me?
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
Do 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 do.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Hey, girl.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after.
Oh, we're getting her
was I that it was
backstory.
only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh, her
He passed away.
her lover succumbed to the curse.
Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
Aww.
And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
That's really
Thank you,
sweet.
Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
And there we go. Ugh. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. Oh, she gave me an orichalcum. Heck yeah. She gave me an orichalcum. Right. Let's head back to the hideaway. Because we still have a fuck ton of side quests to do. Oh, there's probably another hunt that's probably cropped up as well, has it? Excuse me. Let's check to see what new hunts have appeared. I'm not going to do any of them, but yeah. How did I know there was going to be another one? There's 2 more. Knight of the Splendent Heart. There is a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. Goodness me. So there's two marks have shown themselves in that area. Well, I guess we'll deal with them the next time we play. Goodness me. Oh my god, there's like 50 odd fucking side quests now. Ah! And there's another quest there as well? My god. Wall of Memories. God, we've nearly filled this as well. The Vale's signboard. The Briar's Kiss signboard. The Scholar's Bonnet. The Charred Sparring Sword. The Original Hideaway. Goodness me. And there's another quest in here. A Fine Hound, blah 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 blah. A New Day. Whole Again. Vivian. Under new management. What's this? Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment...
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
A Tale to Tell. Interesting. Right, well, it's wrap-up time, I'm afraid. We've been going for 4 hours. We're gonna need probably a long stream to deal with all of this shit. So, yeah, we're gonna need a long-ass stream to deal with all of this shit, so I'll probably do a load of this stuff on Sunday. We've made some story progress. There are many, many side quests left to do, so we'll be doing those probably at the end of the week. So until then, let's go find somebody to raid, and we will head on over elsewhere. Let's have a look and see where we can go. Well, first off, let's get some credits rolling. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Let's try the credits again. There we are. As always, a big thank you to everybody on this list, to my mods, Varric, Hinte, and Fiora. And that's it. It was a quiet day today, but that's okay. I don't mind quiet days. To be fair, when I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, I expect it to be quiet just because, like, of how story heavy this game is, you know what I mean? I have no objection to people not wanting to watch because of spoilers and shit, so let's see. Well, I was gonna raid the Foat, but the Foat seems to have raided out already. So who did Cedric raid? Oh, Cedric raided Corvo.
1 pair of beans, 2
Speak
pair of beans. Do you like the beans? Do you like the beans? Do you like the beans? Fox beans, fox beans, fox beans, please.
Hi, husband. Bleh. My brain just farted. But yeah, well, the Foat seemed to raid Corvo, so why don't we go there too? Corvo was in here quite a bit before, so let's say hi to Corvo. The Husky Hub is at the end game and has many, many side quests to do. But yeah, I'll be probably playing more of this on fuck. Bear with me 1 second. Normally it spaces that out, but it decided it didn't want to. There we go. That's the raid message, guys. Copy paste that. We're gonna go and say hi to Corvo, who is a heckin' sweet bean. We're gonna say hi to Corvo, who is a heckin' sweetie. Yeah, so I'll be doing some more of this specific game on Sunday, because it's going to take probably a good 6 or 7 hours just to get through all these fucking side quests. So yeah, we'll be doing that, and then we'll be taking on the final part of the story. Tomorrow, I haven't quite decided what we're going to do tomorrow. It might just be more Fortnite. I'll decide on the day, I guess. So yeah. I love all your beans. Thank you for hanging out with me. Stay cool and stay safe, and I'll see you all tomorrow for whatever the hell I feel like playing.